Rolling down in the deep end. Alright. Back to it, back to it, back to it, back to it, back to it. Do-na-na-na-na-na. Yo, Solcero, my guy, what's up, bro? How you doing? Alright, we're back at it, baby. ENSC. ENSC. We got some interesting MOBQ volume. Yeah, buddy, I saw that done with the Quakes. Let's go to that screener. MOBQ. Oh, damn, that volume is looking healthy. Any news? Nope, not that I can see. Rolling down in the deep. Alright, let's take a look at the account here real quick. So we don't have any day trades. We do have 2 on Friday. This is no TMV, no. Alright, let's take a look at the watch list here. We do have Bud that's down. That's good. Trying to figure out what is another good way of Trying to figure out what I want to do. Man. Ever's popping up here. This one does have an option chain. HUBC. Looks like it found its bottom here. If we did dip below that. I don't know. HUBC is looking pretty bullish right now. Good morning, Sue. Barbara, good morning. I hope you guys are doing well. Good morning to Salsera and Bodie as well. I'm not sure. I'm a little tired. If I say good morning. Trying to find another opportunity within the market. Now, luckily enough for me, PLTR is ripping. I had a call yesterday that I'm probably gonna see June. So it's probably like another $1.80 or something like that. CLRO. This one's been climbing up pretty nicely. Let's see. Okay, so we had a line right here. So they're probably going to try to bring it down to this area. So this is the supply area. So we do have a line of resistance up above here. Hey, what's up, Rich? Good morning. Ugh. Somewhere right around there. We have OTLY also popping up. The volume is still somewhat low. We do have increasing volume here. Does it have an option chain? It does have an option chain. Was it OTLY? Let's take a look at this one. Oh, this is an oat milk company. Oh, bro, I would short the crap out of this. They're going to try to keep this up. Let's see what else. VJ XT P3. I think someone alerted to us, or at least I saw this. MLGO hit 206, came back down. SGTX is up 10%, very low volume. Oh boy. Okay. Thoughts on ENSC? Let me take a look at this. Actually, really. So let's see. There's probably a line right here. Probably actually might see a move up here soon. Yeah, we are now following this line right here. We are near the 500 and 200 moving average on the 1 hour and the 4 hour. Let's see, we did tab. Where are we at right now? 450. Hold up, let's go to the hourly here. I had a line on this last time. It's popped up in just inside of the what was the volume last time? 4 milli. Yep, we're on a potential breakout here for ENSC. We do need a little bit more volume to confirm it. Just get ready. This could be a push up here. Definitely probably retesting of that 522 area, currently at 465, if we get a confirmation of this breakout right now. We need a little bit more time to let it develop. Also waiting for PLTR to move up here. I think there's definitely going to be some selling off here on PLTR. We do have this line here, though. Hold up, let me draw this line. Yeah, so we had a push up there. We do have could be retesting at some point. I had a little bit of a guess. It did pop up here around this time, but not in the way I kind of wanted it to. Different price, but similar price action. Oh yeah, that's right. OMH. That's $17. Here, I'll be right back, guys. Give me a couple of minutes. Still pre-market here, still early. Sorry guys, I'm back. All right. All right, where were we? All right. Let's see. All right, let's take a look at the screener here real quick. CLROE. TCRX just popped up here. Came back down. Well, we didn't hit exactly around 523, but we did hit 512 on ENSC, sorry. Okay, so that was a breakout line. We have another line here. Let's see, we have a demand zone there. We do have the VWAP. Yeah, so it's something like this. CLXT popping up here. SAI. PBI. Hold up. I do need to. I'm going to quickly pull up gold and silver. Yo. I'm live. Good morning. Yeah. It's just what I see. All right. All right. Peace. I'll hit you up. All right. All right. Sorry about that, guys. Sorry about that, guys. Um. Hey, what's up, Robbie? Jason, good morning. Let's see, did I miss anybody else? No. Hello, how are you? Very happy. Bought into PLTR before earnings with 5 times leverage. Just sold and made 90%. Hey, let's go, bro. Wait, Robbie, what made you want to get into PLTR? I'm just curious. Because I was already in PLTR, so I just want to know what you saw. Wait, 5 times leverage. How do you do? What is leverage? Is it? Are you doing like kind of like contracts like with futures? Because I had a what was it? I had for my hold up, I gotta Wait, why do I have so many? Okay, there we go. I had options in it, and I sorry, my brain faded out there for a second. I had calls on PLTR. I had 5 of them, and then I scalped 4 yesterday because they moved up. So the last contract I had was free, and this boy's about to print money. Let's see what else. Oh well, I mean, I just want to say, ENSC did just hit 5. Did hit 523, 524. Right where I called it, baby. See, also profitable the rest of the year. Okay, yeah. So they brought PLTR down, and I knew because I knew that same thing, and I knew because of that they were probably most likely going to bring it up, and they were trying to shake people out beforehand, grab all the options on the way down, print the puts, cancel the calls, and then make some money on the way up on earnings. So okay, so we had similar thesis, which is that's always good. SPY is red here, down to 411. Apple's also down. Okay, so we're gonna have an interesting day today, guys. An interesting day. EWBC is already down to 44 here. Let's take a look at the banks real quick. Banks are now. I noticed something this morning about the banks, and I'm not gonna say what it is because there are rats in here. Not the general group, but just there are people in the background here that I know are just they're messing about. So yeah, I think if I'm actually looking at PLTR here, I think we're actually on a potential squeeze here. I know shorts have to cover at some point. We do have a potential breakout here, a nice little wedge. Pack W is down 8% here. Take a look. Let's see what else. GFAI is kind of chilling for now. AMC hit 603. It's the third time it hit 6. SPCE pretty much closed 1 penny off of where I thought it was going to close yesterday. So hey, what's up, Senior Moments? Good morning. How are you, sir? We do have Holo. Kind of just trading crappy. G-Tech at 134. Happy I made a little bit of profit. I think I made 10% yesterday on that play. So, oh yeah, I want to look at my account. So I now have $35 to play. Yesterday I had around 31, a little bit under that, and then I managed to actually pop up and take some money off of that. HUBC is at 74, back in that 70-cent range. I know some people are looking to get into that. Oh, whoops. Oh, let me turn up the mic a little bit here. Sorry. Forgot to put that back up. We do still have, see, PLTR is at the top of this line right now, so we just got to be patient with that. Pack W. Some of these banks, man, they are... HBAN is down 1%. Hopefully we make some money on SBCF. The moment SBCF collapses, I know that the economy is screwed. I know once SBCF goes under, it's game over. Is insane, but don't think I'll be risking it. IBRX, I have no idea, bro. Again, I said yesterday you got to talk to Steve Gailey because apparently they have pending news, right? The market cap is pretty high already. I don't know what their news is exactly. I don't know how that impacts their fundamentals. But what I do know is that they oh wait, oh crap. Whatever. I'll check that in a sec. I'm assuming whatever their news is dramatically increases their value. I'm actually looking to place a put on OTLY because this company sucks. Now it is very, very. Let's see, they got puts loaded at 2, which these are about to print. No one's really selling anything. Maybe calls. Yeah, they got calls. They're playing both ways here. COSM's down. SVM. VUXY. Okay. Who was the one who called this out? Was it? I think it was Bodie or Rich. VUXY. We got to take a look at this because it's starting to get to this a potential breakout zone. We could push up to that 428 area. We also have Geo, which could be interesting. Let's take a quick look at the screener again. Maybe there's something new up here. MTech, Ever. Did this just pop up? I think we... No, this was already popped up. Gillett Satellite. What's up, Mark? Hey, what's up, OA? Good morning. What do you think about puts on VL Valley National Corp? What is 3.65 million VLY? Let's take a look at the fundamentals. I don't know, but Robbie, for IBRX, you got to do some more research because apparently they have news. Puts on this. Definitely would be interesting to see. Funny enough, you do have a lot of insider buying, which I find interesting. And I'm talking about recent insider buying. PLTR is moving again. Yep, PLTR is now on for a breakout here. We're going to see a higher move on PLTR. Definitely going to be testing that. I think we're probably going to be testing 1020, 1030 at some point today for PLTR. Let's take a look. H-band's going down further. Let's go back to the watch list here. We also got Bud going down, but Bud's gonna. Let's look at the puts. All right, we're now 10 minutes away from the open here. SPY is still red. Apple also headed on its way down, retesting the 500 on the 5-minute here. Let's do percent change. SMX kind of trading sideways. Kraken, I'm not playing that. No, this one's, I'm assuming Shadow Round. Carvana down below 11. Oh, NVOS. NVOS hit 2250 this morning. Wow. NVOS doesn't give a single mofo. A very solid close above the 120 as well on the daily. You got the 50 curling up very nicely. This could see some really good momentum here. I'm assuming they got earnings at some point. Again, profit taking is in order. Remember, ladies and gentlemen, profit taking is in order. Now, I don't want to say in order. I want to say in session. That's a better. That's more fun. Hey, what's up, Henry? Good morning. All rise. Profit taking is in session. TRVN's trading. I think we could probably see another pop up to like 325 here on TRVN if they want to be nice. All right, let's take a look here. So we do have a couple of lines here on OMH. I'm curious to see which one it will be. So we do have some support right here. We do have a lot of gaps below us, so just be careful of that. There is sort of this death triangle that we have here on the chart, so be careful of that. Sev. Yeah, Sev climbed up, hit 650 yesterday. When do you think puts on RIVN? Alright, sorry if I wasn't. Let's take a look. RIVN. Just want to make sure I'm aware of the situation surrounding it. So it designs, develops, manufactures, sells electric vehicles, man. How many electric vehicle companies are there? Time for Tesla to start making some acquisitions. Wow, these guys have massive cash on hand. What in the frick? What, maybe 2 years? They do have increasing revenue and earnings. 13 billion. I would be careful with this. Let's actually take a look at the chart here. It's been on the way down. Yeah, I think this might be the bottom here. Robbie, I'd be careful with this. And the reason I say that is because they're trading close to their book value. If anything. Now they are burning a lot of cash, but they also have earnings on the way up. So I would actually say that I would place a call on this. Actually, let's check the oh no, they do have puts here. Well, actually a lot of puts. Let's see, 12.5. It's probably in June somewhere. I think they actually beat expectations because they had earnings last time, and if I'm not mistaken, that was the first time that their revenue was pretty decent actually. Yeah, so at the beginning or at the end of for Q2 2022, they had some good revenue, a sharp increase in revenue. From Q3, they had a decent revenue. This has probably gone down a little bit. As long as the revenue stays about the same or increases, I would actually say that this is bullish. This is very similar setup to PLTR. Okay, we're now 5 minutes away. TRVN is dropping down here. take a look at the runners right now. Here, pre-market, ENCS. Man, called it on the breakout. Oh, I didn't expect it to go to 658. Oh, I will be really. Now, remember, not financial advice. I'm simply just saying, like, just be careful, right? Be careful with all. Because, like, it's in this market, in a bear market, right? Good news gets amplified, bad news gets amplified, right? If it's good news, people rush in and they try to take money, like we saw with PLTR. They try to take money, or they try to make money off of the sort of like it's like sort of like a gold rush, right? And it's the same thing with something with in regards to bad news. With bad news, things they go right off the bat. It amplifies. See, because in a bull market, it's a bit different. Bullish news is diminished, and bearish news is diminished because, well, it's a bull market. You generally know that there's excess liquidity within the market. People are more willing. There's more lubrication within the market. Pause. So there's more willingness to allow it to run up. Yeah, ENSC. I see when it was at 461. I said it was going up to at least 523. And from there, it kind of just skyrocketed. They're probably going to push it up slightly here and probably try to bring it back down. You do have a sharp little line right here. So you did have that death triangle right there, which they avoided, which is good. You do have a level of support here as well. It's probably like right here. Let's see, take a look. Yeah, another death triangle, but that's to the side, so that doesn't really matter. There's probably going to be like a line, like, I would say like something like this. Like, you probably have to pop up here above it and then go around it. Because if you go down here, it's going to just it's going back down here probably to that like 523 level. All right, we got 2.5 minutes left. I'll be right back. I gotta get some more coffee. All right, back. More coffee. Yeah, I'm thinking 10:20, 10:30, Robbie. Somewhere right around there. I don't know when. OMH. Yeah, just be careful. You do have a little bit of a death triangle. You do want to try to push out of that. Probably going to retest this like 1850 level. Now we are at 40 seconds away from the open. Welcome new subscribers. Yeah, we're at 622 subscribers, which is, man, sometimes it's slower, sometimes it's faster than I expect. So just want to thank everyone who does come in and hit that subscribe button, because it helps me a lot understand kind of what is good, what is bad, and all that type of stuff. So I really do appreciate you guys who do hit that button. Landfear, good morning. Let's see. All right. We're now, market has opened. Let's take a look here. ENSC. Yep, something like this is probably what we're looking at here. So we got like a sort of a breakout line. You want to avoid that at least. All right, let's take a quick look here. We do have the percentages. HUBC is up here at 73. Take a look at my other portfolio real quick. Really, bro? What in the BS bull crap is that? Oh, I gotta actually. Of course they are gonna do that. They don't want me making money. What is going on here? Give me a sec, guys. My All right, let's go to the larger watch list. ENSC is popping up here. VHC popped up here. Aiden at 87. USGO. Take a look at my what's popping up here. We got okay. So that NVOS dropped hard here. Let's take a quick look at the banks. PLTR moving down here. All right. Take that profit, walk away. Banks are red. SPY is red. SPY back down to the 410.75 area. Opening 0.5% lower. Apple popping up here, hitting 173.50, which probably means the SPY is going to start pulling back up here. Because apparently, bro, I'm going to tell you this right now. I hate the general market. These people who use Apple for the SPY, I want to punch them all in the face, bro. What a bunch of weak ass. See, NVOS dropped. All right, let's take a look here. ENSC looking to break out here. Did hit 724 just before the open. We do have a bit of a line right here that we need to be careful of. Let's see. This was, if we do it 45. Yep, this could actually be a breakout here because it's struggling to get past that, pushing up here. No options as well. So we did have, we're struggling to get past this 684 level. HUBC is looking like it's potentially bullish here. I know a lot of people are probably going to be taking profit. There's a lot of bag holders in that ticker. MVOS looks pretty healthy right now. Everything is red. I like it. Well, let's take a look. So Pack W was it was all the way down here at $5, so they did bring it down. Pack W looks like it may continue its rise. EWBC is down. What about TD? TD did drop down here. What is this, bro? BFRG. COSM is down. Shop. Man, look at sharp drop from Shop. No trades till tomorrow. I'm with you. I'm in that boat with you, Salcero, on these on this account. My other accounts do have trades though, so I will be trading in the background. Shop going down. All right, let's take a look. Holo popping up here. HUBC still trading. Okay, ENSC looking to curl down here. Okay, wait, hold up. What happened here? Why did I change that? Okay, because it's from there. So we do have a tiny death triangle here. We need to be careful to avoid that on ENSC. GTech moving down here. Let's look at the bottom of the list real quick. OMH is halted. Did hit that top line here at around 1866 or 1850 is what I said. We are going to be testing 1850. TRVN, I was expecting a push up here. Maybe this is kind of like the bottom and it's going to curl up again here. It's probably just filling that gap there that it left pre-market and after hours. Let's take a look. Nothing else really moving here. See, we did have some pre-market runners. Let's look at the change. So, oh yeah, I forgot to add this. I forgot to add these to the watch list. MOBQ, we'll add this because it is a runner. NVAX popping up here just before open. We're gonna add this to the watch list here. Those have some about $10. VHC popped up. Neo's here. I was actually looking to get into Neo Monday morning, which would have been 1546, and it's currently up to 1886. But I think they have earnings, right? Wow, look at that massive gap they left. Hold up, wait. Let's check. What's Holo doing here? Where did I grab this line from? That's a massive line. Holo is on a massive breakout potential here. It's probably going to test this 2 level at some point. MOBQ did pop up here. Headed back down. Oh, you probably want to see, you want to stay above this you want to stay in the $6 range here if you want to see a higher move on ENSC. Damn, here, let's look at the banks. I was expecting a little bit more movement here. PLTR is now breaking down below that support line. I did take out my call that I had on it just because calls generally, the highest point is always in the morning. Now, Robinhood did F around with me, and it probably made me lose about $20, but hey, whatever. It's Robinhood, to be expected. So interestingly enough, key is now below this line. CMA is as well. Nice little dip there. EWBC headed down. Where's TD at? What's TD up to? TD had some terrible news yesterday. USB might climb up here. Zion? Or no, sorry, where's Zion at? H-band is also heading down here. Do want to see that play out. See open. This is minus 10. That doesn't make a lot of sense. CLRO breaking out of that trend line, might drop down here. Probably going to be retesting 190 at some point. ENSC is still on for a potential move up higher here. GFAI is looking froggy here. Needs a little bit more volume. Space is up to 420. AMC dropping here, hitting 580 in the morning. Comms is green. TRKA back down to 1850. Man, how many times is it just going to bounce up and down? OMH is still halted here. Keep an eye on that. TRVN dropping to 230. BLCM at 71. Yesterday was struggling to get over that dollar mark. It's kind of obvious. SMX to 154. Anybody else have any other tickers here? So far, I don't really see anything. Alto, HUBC is popping up here. Neo, the ticker's up. USGO is still climbing upwards, which I don't understand because there should be no way. Nothing really going on here yet. I guess today is kind of just a sifting day. Apple is turning reds. Okay, Apple and SPY are inverse right now, which I'm not sure if that bodes well for the SPY or for Apple. I think they're trying to prop up the SPY. No, they're trying to prop up Apple by using the SPY probably. Because Apple's about to just get slammed down on this 500 moving average. We do look like Apple's kind of found a top here. Couldn't break the 175. MOBQ, yeah, okay, it's popping up here. Open at around 23, popping up here to 27, looking to move higher. ENSC looking to push up here, probably gonna dip here and probably continue upwards. If we do get into that death triangle, it's gonna be an issue. You can see, like, man, this is weird. HUBC, GFAI down a little bit from that pop up in the open. Let's look at the original watch list here. Probably have some other tickers. VHC popping up here, up 32%. PLTR climbing itself back up above that line, still on for a potential breakout. Again, I did scalp that, or scalp. I just sold out of that call there. My calls and puts are going down a little bit, but that is to be expected. Getter had a weird pop-up on low volume. Relies above $4 here. Anything else? SMFL. Let's go to the bottom here. Let's look at what's at the bottom. PBLA is at the bottom here. SMX is at the bottom. ENSV is at the bottom. SBSW is at the bottom here. Wait, isn't this the ticker that Zim, isn't this the ticker that you... SPSW. Hold on, let me look at the fundamentals. Let me guess, they got earnings soon. No, they just had earnings. They left a massive gap on the way down. Oh, okay, it's a sell-off from earnings. Okay. Let's go roof. See, VIX is up 5%. UVXY is moving up here. IAUM is up slightly. Pack W doesn't. Pack W. There's no way Pack W has buying pressure. Hold up, bro. What is going on? There is no way. Yep, ENSC. Falling just below that death triangle. That could see a pop-up here. It is rejecting that sort of breakdown for now. CLRO is about to get dropped. NVAX continues its rise. HUBC coming back down here. IDX below 5. MPLM. Yeah, I just want to say someone definitely mentioned that earlier. Add this to the... I've seen this before. So we did have a trend line right here. This needs a lot more time to develop here. SPY may have found some support here at the 5-minute. Which it did. Let's take a look at Apple again. Apple is down also on the 500. ENSC halted on the way down. Yep. Okay. Be careful with ENSC. You had an opportunity load up at $4 here. So far, HUBC is the only one with like real... Take a look at Bud here. Bud is... So we did hit 43. We do have this line right here. And we have this line right here. They're really trying to keep that way. Hold up. If I move this shit right over there. Yeah, okay. So that means we're about to break down. Yeah, we should break down here soon. In a couple of days. So probably mid-June is when Bud breaks down. Because it's going to be halfway to the earnings. It's going to break down that trend line there. Neo came back down a little bit. Geo popping up. VUZI looks like for a breakout here. Hold up, let me take a look here real quick. SMFL popping up here. See a pop up here. It is rejecting the spell pop. All right, is that better? Is that better? I can't tell. Hold up, I gotta listen. See a pop up here. It is rejecting the spell pop. All right, is that better? I can turn it up more. Thank you, Jeff, for letting me know, by the way. Good morning to you, sir. Okay, SMFL did hit that 500 moving average. Hit that 200. Wait, why is this? SMFL could pop up higher here. It is on for a breakout on the 5-minute. ENSC is still halted. PLTR still in this wedge, could break out at some point. $5.10, which is reported tomorrow. Holo is at 180. I'm looking, is there a swing play in here somewhere? That's probably why. Okay. I'm like, why are there... let's see. Let's take a look. Okay, PLTR is going to push up here. I still think 1030 is in play for PLTR. SPY making a massive move up here. I think Apple's doing the opposite. No, Apple is popping up here. Let's take a look at the 10-minute. May see an engulfing candle here. See SBCF is on its way down. Zion is also looking like it's on its way down. H-band finding a little bit of a bottom here. SFWL halted. Anybody know anything about SFWL? This thing was at $4. Oh, this okay, this was an IPO a couple of weeks ago. About 3 months ago. USG, what is going on with this, man? This USGO is also popping up here. I don't agree with that price action. SMFL rejecting the breakout. CLRO looks like it's about to head down here. We do have a line right there. Did move when I didn't want it to. MOBQ back down to 23. MVAX continuing to push higher. Holo at 181. SPCE. Wait, hold up. Let me. Let's add this to that. SMFL. Do still like the look of Buru here. So SMFWL halted. ENSC is still halted. Was halted on the way down. They're definitely doing something in the background. MVAX up 45%, continuing to push for that 11. SMFL looks like it still has potential breakout here. Volume is somewhat weak here. You do want a little bit more volume. BFRG popping up to 550. Yeah, no, ASMR is like you essentially get this like hypersensitive microphone, and then you talk like really softly into it, and generally it's girls with like big cojones, or not cojones, that's balls. Man, my Spanish. Um, Big balloons. That's a good way of putting it. Okay, ENSC unhalted here. We do have a gap at 550 here. Volume is pretty weak actually relative to the open here. If you push past 720, you could probably see a move up to this like 350 level. The VWAP. Yeah, Liquid's right. Hey, I mean, this day and age, who knows, right? Who knows? Come on, man. I'm tired, bro. My eyes are like. I don't know Spanish. I already know another language. I don't need three of them knocking around in my head. All right, let's take a look here. SPY rejected that push up there, sort of at this 41160, which is kind of where we did have a little bit of a gap there actually. Apple's looking like it wants to break down here below the because on the third, like, look at these. Yeah, you're definitely gonna be coming down here. Does have the 50 on the hourly, so that's not necessarily good. You do have full on push here on the 4 hour. It's managed to push up like hard over this sort of line right here. Let's look at the weekly. It's probably gonna get slapped back down on like. I still think PLTR looking to break out here. It's gonna be pushing up to the 10s at some point. We're at 908. You do want to maintain this push here. You live next door to Mexico. Yeah, and what does that have to do with anything? I hope you all making money, because I definitely ain't. Yeah, Joel, it's why? Because you're on the sideline, or because you're not? Or you're just losing. PLTR is gonna push up hard here. You do need a little bit more volume, I would say. You are on a new 5-minute candle here. We'll see what happens. PAC W is now down 9%. It was down 6% at some point. CMA breaking below the 500 moving average on the 5-minute. Key breaking down hard here. TFC does have that 500 moving average as support. EWBC just looks like it's about to fall off a cliff here. Can I still buy puts here? Is that possible? No, I don't think it is. No, they haven't opened up new chains yet. Yeah, they don't want that shit. They don't want retail making money off of that. Maybe Zion. I could definitely buy puts on Zion here. I could find some puts. Oh, bro, all of these chains are loaded. God damn. Well, I do have 35. See, I could just pick up one of these and try to get them for like 30. No, I'm still going to leave some money here because these ones have been going up. But, how do you say? It's coming. Just need to be patient here. SBCF continues his push down. TD looking like these bad boys are about to break down, bro. You can tell. All right, let's get back to the watch list here. CLRO. I'm surprised it's maintained this level so far. MOBQ looking to push back up to the 24s. And NVAX trying to break that 11. SMFL. 305, man. Looking for that breakout still. Looking good here. Is tapping the 10-minute 500 moving average. Keep an eye on that. Breaking. It's trying to break past that 200 on the 30 right now. For SMFL. So just keep an eye on that. BFRG also popping up here, looking to test that 500 moving average on the 30-minute. We do have a breakout here. I think you could probably see a push up to like the 630s maybe, depending on the volume, obviously. Holo is looking good here, man. I think let's take a look at Holo. I need a little bit more confirmation here. So 30 looks good. Hourly also looks good. How much do I have? 35. You know what? I'm going to go with I'm going to buy 5 shares of Holo. That's like essentially nothing. Now, it is a swing trade. I don't have day trades. I'm not expecting anything today. I like the setup Holo has. That's all. I think we'll probably see a push up here to the 270s at some point. Maybe below that, 260s. So I bought 5 shares of it. Just 5. That's all. SMFL, I'm not very confident about because my worry is that if SMFL pops up here. Now, we do have this very nice trend line here. Hold up. Let me try to draw this out here. So if we do have this trend line, we did try to pop up to that line right there. We do also have this. So if I take this. Oh, okay. Hold up. I see. So we push right there. We go right there. 10-minute. Actually, let's go to the hourly here. So the hourly, we do have a bit of a pop-up here. Probably see a push up to that $6 range. KC, what's up, bro? How you doing? Got some VLY puts. Nice, Rich. Come on, SMFL, run 100%, please. Come on, lottery numbers. I manifest money. Okay, Solzero. I may need to get me some steak and eggs. All these dips are making me hungry. Oh, my God. Let's go. Let's go. We do have some heavy resistance here at 210 on holo, but I think we already popped up there once. Volume is still pretty low here, but hold up. SMFL dropped all the way down here. Let's see. What do I think about SMFL? So it could be a good swing here. We could see a breakout. It could last a couple of days here. We do have increasing volume, but my worry or my concern is it'll dry up at some point. CRKN popping up here. Where's CRKN? CRKN, here we go. 15. Let's look at the 15-minute. 30-minute. So we do have a direct line from right there. We're waiting for this pop-up from the earnings that are coming out at some point. We do have a lot of volume there. The problem is they caked it up. That's why they did it, because they know Kraken's going to be pushing up. So they caked it. They're trying to manage it right now. FRCB is popping up here about 4%. Let's take a look at the banks real quick. PACW popped up a little bit. CMA bouncing off the 500. Key bouncing under the 500. TFC looking to find that bottom at the 500. Let's see. So I spent about $10 on holo. Do we have any? Not sure yet. The SPY being pushed down here, this should see continuation downwards. Hey, Thanos Anus, what's up, bro? Still holding COSM? Yep, I still got COSM shares, my guy. These bank puts gonna make us rich. Yes, sir. Salcero is a full-on D-gen. Back in GSMG at 67. Or did you say, was it 68 or 60? Yeah, 67. Oh, okay. Nice little pop-up here. You have that breakout potential. Here, wait. You got that one line right there. Probably see it pop up to this like 76, 75 area. Profit taking in order, or in session, sorry. Probably going to be some selling off here at some point. PLTR is breaking out here, looking to push up higher. I still think 1030 is in play for PLTR. I think you're probably maybe even hit 1050, come back down here. They do have some really nice earnings. I mean, this is going to be on an uptrend for a while, actually. ENSC looking to push up here. Very nice 5-minute looking. Probably going to see it pop up back to that 620 level. MIN. Oh, I said that the other day that it had a nice little setup here. Yeah, let's look at the 30-minute. Yeah, 30-minute does look like it has, I don't know, it still sort of has this like I think it's probably going to head back down to this like 370 level. Probably, and then maybe a breakout after hours, actually. Something like that. Maybe later on in the day. Let's take a look at RIVN. Now, these guys do have earnings today. Did they release the earnings? Not yet. That's later on in the day. You could buy some calls here, actually, if you really wanted to. I'm not sure if I actually want to do that. So loading zone. Yep, okay. Yeah, okay. I can live with that. Taking a little bit of a SFWL unhalted here, hit high of 690. $7 is the high here. SFWL moving up here, 750. Yep, CLRO is now just going to be pushed down here. Let's see. No, that's not what I want to see. Probably going to follow that trend line down there. HUBC hitting the 120 moving average. Let's take a look. The SPY is trying to push back up here. Weak. Needed to close at that 411.21 level. Trying to push back up here on the 10-minute. Look at the 15 here. 15 looks like it's going to be heading up here. Apple doesn't look that way though. That's the only thing. Apple looks like it needs to pull back here. SFWL halted at 759. Okay. PLTR at 945 heading up. OMH unhalted down to 980. Wow. SMX breaking below into the trend line, hitting 126, popping back up to 143. GDC at 510, ML is at 1670, TIRX at 211, SVFD at 108. NVOS hit 16, to be expected, retesting that support level kind of in this channel. You're now kind of in the supply area here, right? If you take a look at these lines I drew yesterday, supply area heading back up here, you do definitely have some demand area because it's going down. There's a supply area up here at around 21 cents. GNS is at 117, did hit 138 this morning. GFAI above 8. BFRG hitting a high of 592. PLTR continues its rise. Take a quick look at gold and silver here. Gold is at 20.35. Let's take a look. Silver is at 25.73. 25.69, same thing. NVOS moving back up, I'm assuming. Uh, Yep, no, it needed to hit that gap right there. Or not that gap. Well, it is a gap. There was a gap there that they needed to fill there just below. Said like it needed to test. It was a while ago though, so I don't blame. But it did look like it needed. SFWL at 10:05 halted on the way up. Man. Let's see. Let's see. ENSC. No, it looks like it's going to continue to push down here. GFAI dropping to 780. NVOS dropping again. Apple looking bearish here. SPY also looking bearish. Apple's looking. Wait, where's Apple go? Apple's probably going to retest this 171 area. Pretty much had my finger on the buy low point today. Yeah, no, that's always the worst when like you find the dip and then you're like, I'm not sure, and then you don't pull the trigger. Part of you instinctively knows you should, but you still don't. See, PLTR is really gonna have a struggle getting over this 950 area. Probably we're gonna have to wait a couple of days to get past that. HUBC is breaking down here. just fucked up. Whatever. I messed up so bad there. Okay, let's see. Sorry guys, I'm looking at the some things in the background here. ENSC down to 488. MOBQ kind of trading sideways here at 23. MVAX finding resistance here at 11. GFAI at 8. SFWL hitting 1245. Currently at 11. Maybe a high here. PLTR back down to this 930 level. ENCS dropping even lower here, back down to the support level. This could actually be a bottom here. Could see a little bit of a reversal. Sort of like a Okay, here we go. Trying to figure out ENSC. We're a couple of days away, 4 hour. We are hitting near close to that 500. Do have a lot of volume here. Finding support here at around this 460 level. Yeah, they're trying to. ENSC is just they're pumping it up so that they can. It's probably an offering of some type. Alright, because doesn't ENSC have options? No, they don't. Never mind. USGO, yeah, it's an IPO of gold and silver, right? Yeah. Wow, you got in at 10? Nice. All the way up to 15? It's what, a 50% gain or something? That's very nice. I don't understand. Wait, let me look at the quick fundamentals of this company. Because, I mean, I know they just released themselves. I don't know. It doesn't really, it doesn't, not a lot of indication there. Ryder Rid Rid Ridge Gunner. What's up, bro? Well, here. The thing is, yeah, it's I think it's being pumped up cuz I don't know what their assets are looking like here. Cuz they don't have a lot of information. I don't see them making money. An exploration stage company engages in the exploration and development of mineral properties in the United States. But yeah, they're going to pump this crap up. What the market cap is? What's the market cap of USGO? Is 188. They don't even have a lot of insider buying. You said what? They had the owner owns 81. Where do you see that? I see public companies. Oh, so their own company owns 10 million. I don't like that. A low floater because they want to bring it up, but that also means they're going to sell out, right? Who else is the buyer here? CEO and then chairman of the board. How many private, bro? They only got 3 employees. No, I guarantee you that they're probably gonna. This thing is gonna go get shadowed, bro. Not shadowed, but it's going back down to like $1. Any profits you have on this company, I would be considerate in taking. Oh, really? It's okay. Okay, so they have a claim in the Yukon. Uh, how much does the average gold mine in Alaska produce? Apparently, Nevada is produces more gold than Alaska does. Yeah, and Alaska's gold production has gone down over the years. Nevada has actually, Nevada gold mines, which is Barrick Gold. I'd actually be more bullish on Barrick Gold just in general gold because these guys have been going down. No, okay, so they're now currently it's probably at a bottom here. Let's take a look at the monthly. Currently on this bull flag here. Right, because you have plus they have to produce. They actually have to produce gold. So here, let me. So their market cap is around 200 million. 200 million. Divide that by 2,000. Oh, wait, that was kilograms, right? How many kilograms? How many ounces in kilograms? 35. So they have to produce So divide that by 35. They have to produce around 2,900 ounces of gold to reach their market cap per just to produce that, which I believe is. Oh, whoa. Sorry. I did the math wrong there. 200 million. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. So that is 200 million. Divide that by 2,000 equals 100. So that's 100,000 ounces. Divide that by 35. That's how many ounces. So they need 100. They need 100,000 ounces of gold to reach their market cap. And then, yeah, so then you divide that by 35. So they need to produce 2,900 kilograms, which would equate to around, let's see, 1,700. Or let's do 2,900, divide that by 1,700, 17,000. Wait, is it 17? That was in 2019. All right, we'll take the average. See, 30, 28, 25. So we'll say 26. 26,000 kilograms. So yeah, so 26. That means they'd have to produce 12% of Alaska's yearly output. Now, they can do that over a period of time, obviously, and gold is also increasing in price, will most likely go up. So, but I would say that that's heartfelt. Well, do you know what the process of their mining operation is? No, bro. USGO would have to produce, like what I just said, they have to produce around 12% of Alaska's yearly output in gold just to reach the market cap they are at right now. Now, they obviously don't have to do that annually, right? But you also have operating expenses, which they use gold to pay off. Now, they probably can also finance themselves. If they were smart, they would do a offering. That would and then they could improve their equipment. So yeah, for me personally, this is not a precious metal company I would buy. Now I know there's reasons why people want to buy it, but bro, if you're up 50%, profit taking is in session. That's the only thing I would say. Profit taking is in session. I actually did not know Nevada produced the most gold out of any state in America. Let's see, gold production by state. I know Australia is fat. Do they have a list? Because I know Australia is really high up there. So yes, you have China. Australia is tied with Russia. Canada and the United States are essentially equivalent. All right, but I don't think does Colorado gold production. Wow. So Colorado only has about 100 years left of gold mining in them, assuming production doesn't ramp up and efficiency stays the same. Arizona, yeah, yeah, that seems about right, right? Anything near the Grand Canyon, right? Well, not the Grand Canyon, but anywhere near, because gold is produced through like creeks, right? Like there's the process of gold is it's like a specific accumulation of materials or something like that. It takes thousands of years apparently, if I'm not mistaken. But I would have thought Alaska was number one, but they are not. No, they are. I think they only produce about 10% of what Nevada can produce. Maybe like 20%. That's crazy. I wasn't even close to being aware of that. I mean, it makes sense. Australia is just a desert. Volcanoes. Fair enough. Yeah. ENSC is about to pop up again. They want to sell those. Damn, my little bets here on Holo and Buru are actually paying off right now. Very small, but money nonetheless. Little dividends. I would say there are more as well established. Alaska has hurdles ecologically. Yeah, that's fair. But I would say if you're gonna bet on gold, like if you're gonna buy USGO, right? That's a long term hold, right? Like I'm assuming, look, if you're gonna invest in gold and you want to make money off of the spike, I would go with more established uh, companies because they have gold reserves, right? They're gonna sell off into the spike in gold. Same with banks. Banks and mining companies are gonna sell off into the spike on gold and silver. So I would go with a more well-established gold or silver company if you're gonna play off or bank off the spike due to our economic circumstances. If you want to play USGO, I would wait a little bit longer. Like that's what I would do personally. South America has plenty, but comes with the danger. Yeah. Well, I imagine most of that's probably owned by cartels. Colorado's biggest gold mine is Hard Rock in a mountain near Pikes Peak. Yeah, no, I mean Arizona. So if you have Arizona, what would be another state that like um, Google Maps of America? If I just based it off of like Oregon gold mining. Oregon probably has some. Because the thing is that I imagine there are plenty of other materials within the United States. I don't think there's any ever been any incentives because that's kind of what happened with Australia. Australia was very barren, and then they found a bunch of materials within the middle of Australia, and you saw a massive uptick in precious metal production. But that was a while ago, of course, because I know Australia not only has gold, but they have like the amount of materials they have is ridiculous. California sucks, bro. California sucks. It's just like people complain that America doesn't have a lot of natural resources, but I think it's also because like think about it. if you're America, would you sell your natural resources when you can just get it for cheaper from other places, right? I mean, and again, I don't want to go down too much the rabbit hole, but like, why do you think they try to keep Africa poor? Haha. Because they don't want Africa to utilize their economy and be able to produce their own materials. And then the Western countries, including China, they just buy materials from there. They do that with South America as well. Because if their nations become developed, then you're screwed. Like if Ghana becomes developed, boy oh boy. Or the Congo, right? I think it's the Congo. I think like list of developed uh, list of developed or development by nations. No, I don't want a list. Here, list of human development index. All right, let's look at who's at the bottom here. South Sudan, Chad. I'm not saying that word, but it begins with an N. Central African Republic, Mali, Yemen, Afghanistan, Republic of Congo at number 179. Who would have thought? Who would have guessed? It isn't even that hard. The gold rush. Oregon had nuggets laying around the Aussie ground. The gold rush started in Marshall, California. Yeah, but the problem is that look, California is heavily regulated. I mean, dude, trust me, I'm currently in a situation that deals with that type of stuff, and California is an absolute crap show. It's just. IBRX is hitting the 500 moving average. It's gonna need a dip unless they release news here. It is moving though very nicely. 650 it hit 675, which was a high. All right, because that's how they do it. Because if you do countries ranked by most natural resources, I believe Russia's probably up there, right? Yeah, Russia. Yeah, okay. Natural resources income by country. This is probably. Oh, well, would you look at that? Who's at the top? Republic of Congo. Iraq. Oh my god, dude. Just inverse this chart. You can just inverse this. It's so dumb. Yeah, so all they do is just develop nations that have lack of natural resources. Estimated gold in California. The total production of gold in Cali from then until now is estimated at 118. Peaked in 1852. This meant many latecomers had to start mining if they wanted to get rich. In total, it's estimated that so many pounds of gold were discovered during the gold rush. Gold mining regulations in California. See, because, like, look, okay, so gold panning. So you're not allowed to use tools and equipment except gold pans. Like, if you wanted to go get your own gold, rocks or minerals gathered may not be sold or used commercially for the production of profit. One person may gather no more than 15 pounds of mineral material per day. No historic or prehistoric or archaeological specimens may be gathered in state recreation areas. Rock hounding is limited to beaches which lie within this dirt. So, but there's all of these regulations you have with gold, bro, in California. Like I don't know why they do that with California, but TRVN. I was thinking they were gonna form like a cup and handle here, maybe bring it up to like 340. You do have a line here for a potential breakout. See, you do have a gap here at 150. You are near this sort of like support line, right? I think you're actually just below it. So you do have this sort of breakdown here, but if you, okay, so you bring it down here to the bottom. So you have a potential breakout here at around 1 o'clock. Maybe a little bit earlier, maybe like 12. Holo up to 197.5, up 11% here. I picked some up this morning. I picked up 5 shares. I'm already up about 60 cents here. Buru, I think, will also go higher. It's a bit underrated here. But I mean, like, I just find all these regulations weird, right? Like, if you're a citizen, why aren't you just capable of being allowed to? I mean, I know there's reasons for those regulations, but why can't you just mine? No, yeah, I'm not going any further in that, bro. It's frustrating. See, because actually, because I do have some cash left over. I'm not sure if I really want to get into that. Let's go to the banks here. PLTR looks like it's going to pop up here soon. SPY with a hard drop here down to the. It's really testing that 500 moving average on the 5-minute here. It's just below the 500 on the 15 here. Trading sideways at the 200 and the 500 at on the 30. Apple looks like it's also going to drop here. Let's take a quick look at the banks here. The banks are kind of just trading sideways today. TFC looking to drop here. Yeah, no, Ridge Runner. I understand what you're saying, man. Like that's also why for example, I've been trying to find a lot of South American companies. Like And I have one in the chamber. But okay, so I got a mining company here in Peru, Southern Corp, SCCO. Let's take a look. I think I've looked at this before. Southern Copper. This is a copper mining company. Wow, they actually make a shit ton of money, bro. This company is already valued pretty highly. I wouldn't get into this. Do they have another one? Oh, yeah. Well, hold up. Do they pay dividends? No way. What? That's wild. Yo, take a look at SQM, bro. Take a look at SQM. I'm gonna add this to my fundamental play, bro. What the how is that company even worth that much? That's crazy. SQM. Yeah, it popped up here, but it's not even close. It popped up during 2007. It had a hard drop. Damn. Oh, bro. See, this is one of those companies I wish like I had known. I had paid it like if I had known more about the stock market a couple of years ago, I would have made so much money off of this play. MOBQ popping up here to 30 cents. Very nice uptick here from 23. We're going to push up here actually. SMFL, it could probably retest that sort of area. Let's take a look at 2 minute. 2 minutes still above here. ENSC, let's take a look at the 5 minute. ENSC looks like it found a double bottom here. Probably going to be upticking probably to that 780 area. If not, it's going to break down. First Majestic. Well, that's also the other thing. I know but that's actually good though. Like if I were you, I'd just go find silver. I'd go find silver companies outside of Mexico because that actually. Oh, AG. Okay, they have a different ticker. I'm like, oh, that's a bit confusing. Mostly byproduct of copper, lead, and zinc mines. Yeah. Mexico just put their foot down. Well, all that does is increase. All that does is increase the price of silver. Yeah. No, you're right. You're right. Mexico is. Mexico is numero uno. But I mean, if they put their foot down, all that does is increase the price of silver, right? It's not like because if anything, it just makes Mexico richer. That's probably why they did it, right? They're just putting a chokehold on the price of silver. They're actually probably gonna make it squeeze even more, because that's generally what happens. Because silver tends to move faster, but they're probably doing that because silver and gold have decoupled from the one-on-one ratio. So in order to do that, they probably have to reduce silver production. Because I think silver has to. I think silver is undervalued by about. I think it's undervalued by about 30%. Right. I think silver should be worth around. Let's see, 30%. I think it should be worth around four. No, because it's right now we're 26, so it should be worth just below $36 or something, if I'm not mistaken. But they've artificially held the price down for a couple of reasons. And localities will get 5%. Well, who runs those localities? No, I think silver should be worth around $35, if I'm not mistaken. Maybe a little bit like 34 or something like that. 34, it squeezes generally around. Last time it was at like $20, squeezed to 50. So silver should be at around $90 within the next 3 years, I think, based off of market fundamentals. Yeah, well, I mean, they also switched to cryptocurrency, right? I'll be right back. Gotta get some more coffee. All right, I'm back. Gonna spend 60 days in the Yucatan. CCL moving. Yeah, I've always kind of wanted to test out Carnival Corp. Wow. I wouldn't be surprised if this squeezes. That was a hard drop. Holo is at hit 203. Wow, that was a good buy. By me. Wait, hold on. Let me. I've checked the fundamentals of CCL a couple of times. Oh, yeah, this is the Carnival. Not the Carnival. This is the. Oh, what is it? The cruise ships. Oh wow, they've taken on a shit ton of debt. They've essentially just crash and burned this company. Damn, this market is moving so slow. Pack W. Um, let's take a look at the fundamentals. Well, why did Barrick Gold have such a terrible earnings report? They saved gold to try to increase their. So overvalued, but they make so much money. That's kind of the issue. They probably just break even, right? Or, wow, brilliant. Lose money. That's interesting. So on downturns, they wait. It's a bit weird. Because that was what, in 2011? Currently at the support at 15. So this is essentially the low right here. I mean, you might go back down to that 1630 level. TCRX. I think someone mentioned this, didn't they? Tuscan Therapeutics. Anything else? Anything else really moving? Not really. Nothing like significant. Seems like most things are kind of just trading. Expion. Oh yeah, this ticker. Are you serious? I swear to you, I lost money on this ticker. Wait, hold up. Let me look at the fundamentals here. I swear to you, I made money off of that ticker, or I lost money. What do they do again? Expion. Yeah, they got massive money. Dividend management. Financial health. Let's take a look at their. No, they got about a year left. USG Go. Yeah, man. Nice play. I'll just let me know when they put options on it. Kraken hit 1730, man. Wow. There we go. That's what I was looking for. Wait, hold up. That's a bit different on the hourly. CMA dropping again. They're gonna grab some Pepe coin. Isn't that like that meme coin that they're trying to turn into the next Doge coin? Oh yeah, they added that shit to Coinbase, right? Oh, and Binance. Wow. Where's my phone at? I think I can pick up a couple. If I have any money in there. I'm not even sure if I do. Oh, they don't have it on the US one yet. That sucks. That was one delicious steak and egg burgers. No, let's find a runner. I need to run now. I really need to review my messages. I'm in a Carbon browser. It's a competitor to Basic Attention Token. It's definitely a Hail Mary. Hope you have a good time, man. I'll be busy trading and streaming. CMA dropping below 35. TFC dropping, trying to hit that 28 mark. EWBC breaking below the VWAP. Key is same thing. H-band doing the same thing. TD as well. Zion, same thing. I'm in Cali, bro. Can't you get free land in Alaska? I heard that there's like a way you can get free land in Alaska. Like don't you like it's just land, right? There's no like houses or anything. Damn, bro, that's beautiful. You take like a camper or something. You just take like your truck or whatever SUV even. I don't know. SFWL halted on the way up. CLRO bouncing up. Where's ENSC? Yep. Okay, it broke below that line. Yeah, it's kind of done here. MPLN all the way up to 94. SMFL 250. Buying calls for Vuzi on tomorrow's earnings. Yeah, no, today is kind of dead. Even the overall market is just not a big fan. So let's just look at the SPY today. The market is dead. It's best to just look at the SPY. Yeah, because you sort of have this downtrend channel. Hold up. I don't even know what the fuck these lines mean anymore. We're way past that. So, okay, that's the bottom. Support. We have a line right there. 45-degree angle. Put that right there. Let's see what else. Because you do have a line right here. So we're trying to probably use that as a reference first, but we'll just use that for now. I was expecting a push up to 420 at some point. GTII at 115. Yeah, this squeezed late 2022, kind of came down, trading sideways, just been chilling. Oh man, look at that pop up on Vuzi. Yeah, you have this like W pattern here. It's breaking. Let's see, it held that, hit back down the supply, breakout, hit that 200 moving average. So the highest it can go right now is 522. But you do have a sort of like a breakout there. And that's like kind of like that dip there. I'd actually say we go up to like $8 here on Vuzi, like a bit of a pop up here, because we had that accumulation sold off before earnings. You had that selling before earnings pop up here, people buying in. A steady climb up here throughout the last. I should have gotten in at $3. I forgot to ask you about it, Rich. Because I wanted, there was a piece of news you were talking about that made me like really into the ticker. Because I looked at the fundamentals again and I was like, why do I like this ticker again? Holo getting dropped, to be expected. I was actually expecting that a lot earlier. Might see a hard drop here on the SPY. Maybe not a hard drop, but a drop. Probably that 410.30 level. That's been a key support level the last couple of weeks. Yeah, and then you have 410 right, or 409. You have this 409.82 level on the SPY. Sorry, I couldn't think of something. Yeah, no, just today's really slow for. It's been really slow. Yeah, banks are. Man, I screwed up with one of my puts. I accidentally sold one when I meant to try to buy one. I'm not even gonna get into that. Why I effed that up so bad. No, where was the SPY? Yeah, okay, SPY dropping. Wait, what's green here? Okay, these are green. Zion's popping up. Apple falling knife. Bit of a recovery here at the 171 area. It was that support, yeah, that 200. So we're going to see the SPY do that, which is what we're looking like. SPY is going to head back down to that 410.30 area. Yo, we need some holy water for TD, bro. We need some holy water. PLTR looks like it wants to push back up again. Um, I know TD did pop back up a little bit here. These are all very slow right now. TCRX still moving up here. MOBQ sold off. ENSC looking to pop back up here. AMC at 562, hit 553. I'll be right back. Avid Trader put out a video on NVOS. Well, AMC is going down still. GFAI making a pop up here. TXRC hit $6, back down to 550. NVOS popped up to massive buying or shorts coming in, something. NVOS popped up to 20, came back down. Currently in 1925. PLTR moving up to the upper 940s. SPY pushing itself up above 411. Hmm. Uh. Hmm. Ape is up. Yo, Pyro, what's up, bro? You missed it, bro. We had a whole conversation about gold and silver earlier with Ridge Runner. Oh, yeah, it wasn't. We were just talking about gold, silver, and kind of like with Mexico, you know, and that Nevada. Like I didn't know that Nevada was a leading producer of gold in the United States. All that type of stuff. So just checking up on some more info there. Hey, what's up, Steve? Goodbye, Steve. um, More honey-do list around the house, yeah. Sorry, guys. I'm just doing some research in the background right now. Give me... All right, all right, all right. Where are we at? Where are we at? Where are we at? Okay, SPY coming back up here. Assuming Apple's doing the same thing. Yep. Looks like Apple and the SPY have reconnected again. PLTR hit 955 back at the 950 area. I'll be right back. I am eating, so I'm going to turn on my mic. All right, I'm back. Let's go. Okay, so what? The banks are printing a little bit here. PAC-W has made a recovery or is making a recovery.
Had jij nog die moisturizer voor je face? Gebruik je die of niet? Nee, voor je face. De little...
Nee.
Die moet je gebruiken, man.
Yeah, no, I mean, guys, let's be real here. The market is kind of dead today. There's still some movers, obviously, but I don't really see any like real opportunities. Like no significant movements, no significant volume, liquidity whatsoever. Most of it's probably died out. People are coming back from lunch. Probably won't see anything for the next like half an hour or so, maybe the next hour. Oh snap! They're loading up on EWBC and CMA and taking a leap on faith. Yeah, they're getting ready to drop some of these. You can tell just by the way that they're moving. The buying pressure is gone. The news, it, how to say, because you had news of the short banning, which I doubt, but if it does happen, I think it's already priced in. They already kind of covered their things. PLTR at 957, hitting a new high of the day. Yeah.
Can you call me? I can't find my phone.
Yeah.
No, Leah. Leah.
Can you close my door?
Yeah, you have to kick Leah out. I'm sorry, she's stuck in.
Yeah, it's fine. Just close the door.
I got it. Thanks.
Please leave your message for 215.
My dog came in. He's now sitting underneath. It's okay. Pack W is squeezing here. Up to 608. Not really affecting any other banks. USB is going up. Well, yeah. This is bringing up the rest of the banks here a little bit. SFWL is up to 970. CLRO has made a bit of a comeback here. All right, guys. You know what? I'm gonna end the stream early today. There's not much going on, and I got some things to do around the house. I keep going in and out, and it's easier if I just end the stream. So I'll catch you guys tomorrow morning. I'll still be around, so if you got anything, just put it in the Discord or something like that. But I'm gonna end the stream now. So catch you guys tomorrow morning. Peace.